Hello there.
Hmm.
You're new around here, huh?
Slayer has more mobility than Gunner Crymore. What the fuck?
I'm laughing.
The fuck did I just read?
Or at you. This ought to be hilarious.
We delete these yet? No.
Everything's gone crazy. And according to plan. You don't get my...
What? It gathers sand. No, don't gather sand.
Victory for Valkion.
You don't get my humor, do you?
We're all in this together, eh? must need help.
Victory for Valkion.
Oh, I'm literally in the same spot. I didn't need to teleport. Whoops. Oh, good morning. Haven't been on the stream this early in a little while, so it's kind of weird. You're at work. Watching from work or just listening? Watching. Nice. Slow day today or just have some free time? Slow in the morning? Okay, that's not that bad then. Actually doing my dailies at the start of the day, it's kind of weird as well. I usually forget to do them until later. But I need to stop slacking. Actually do my dailies, get my feed stock, and start enhancing shit. I climb the staircases are supposed to work when you walk up them. Thank you. All right, is that all of my quick dailies taken care of? Yes, that is gathering and kill dailies taken care of. Which means now I can do Gilly Glade.
I have unusual lore.
Good here? Can I leave? All right. Hmm. Oh. Yo, what's up? I just realized I need to disable my Discord audio. Here we go. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a little while. Got your warrior to 44? Nice. Hospitalized, had less time for TERA. Everything okay? I hope. I'll be fine soon. Well, that's good. Glad to know you're doing okay. Was a necessary operation.
I am enlightened.
Letting out of the blue standard procedure. That's good. Okay, so I finished Gilliglade. I finished my easy dailies. I can do BAMs. Do I want to do solo BAMs? Not really. But I can. Especially Orisk. I hate doing Orisks. They're the worst out of all of them. But I need the feed stock. Like, that's literally 120 feed stock. I might as well just go suffer through the BAMs. I'll pop my Gold Hunter boost for an hour and just get some extra gold. Some bashing coupons. Okay, go ahead and just pop these again. Then pop my Gold Hunter boost, and I'll put out my Gathering Pet. I'll manually loot for the time being. Bringing Warrior 65 with a Lancer and Mystic on max level 2. That'll be a bunch of good classes to have at 65. Oh, I said that'll be a bunch of good classes to have at 65. No, there's not. There was just a double EXP weekend, though, that you seem to have missed, unfortunately. We had, I think, 4 days of double XP on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Shit happens. Yeah. The only good part is there's still so many, like, tanks and whatnot missing from leveling queues that leveling a tank and a mystic would go, honestly, at times a lot faster than leveling a DPS, purely because you get queues so much quicker. There was a lot of tanks leveling over the weekend, too. Like, the crazy thing is over the entire weekend, people were begging for DPS to queue, not tanks or healers. It was really weird to see in LFG and global chat. Was everyone just begging for DPS classes? Dumbest character class combo, Baraka Archer? That's insane. I think I've seen like one of them on the server. I think during double XP weekend. Are the patch notes on the Discord? No, the patch notes are only on the website right now. We'll do some reading, but stay lurking. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully, the reading as well. Where'd it go? Like, actually, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Go ahead and change pets. Pretty good fashion coupons today. Alright, what BAMs did I get next? Guardians? Nope, I got birds. Get the pet back out. Oh, there is a shrine. Nice. Welcome back. Patch note seems solid. You're the first person to say that today. Discord has been in flames. Did I just like two-shot that? What the fuck? Better aggro management. People are saying it's not enough aggro management and that the MP changes are negligible. And that the HP changes to fix the classes that have overcharge and health-based abilities in Blast of the Past has indirectly nerfed classes at max level, consuming more health than it should be, or consuming more health than previously before the update. First, well, some of the Lancers in game immediately went to go do dungeons and are still struggling just as much to maintain aggro. But that's literally just me reading what people have said in global chat. I would say a majority of DPS don't run Eclipse potions like they should be. But then again, I don't know because I wasn't in the party. Nor can I see what buffs people have in party because I have that part of my interface disabled. No idea what Eclipse potions are? These little guys right here. They decrease the aggro you generate by 25% for 15 minutes. But there's like a very vast majority of the player base that just doesn't fucking use them ever. It does not completely fix the issue in some situations. Like if you have somebody that's geared, like a geared DPS and an Idonial tank, there's still going to be issues. But it does help in some situations. Small changes are mandatory to not overtune it. Exactly. And I understand it. It's alright. I am exactly the same as I was before the patch and after the patch. Oh, vault time. Ooh, more fashion coupons. My favorite.
Another day, another youngster. Stick with me, kid.
Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I like active chat, even if it's just one person talking. Another belt? I just got one last vault. Berserker seems like such a fun class. Berserker is really good once you get it to a higher level.
This isn't my first rodeo.
An honor to see you.
That was a very unfortunate vault. I'm like, how many tokens away? I was 4 tokens away and it dropped 1. That's crazy. Why did this get suddenly darker? That was weird. No shrine yet either. Oh, hey Gigi. What were you doing up so damn early today? Couldn't sleep? That's fair. I had some absolutely terrible sleep last night. Early for NA? Oh, I'm saying she messaged me at 5 a.m. on Discord saying good morning. I've never seen her awake at 5 a.m. Play Pokemon then too? How is your Pokemon journey going? It's going? That's good. Ooh, Shrine. Still shaking after last night's battle. Oh, when he got destroyed by one of Brock's little helpers. You just need a Pokemon that is good for Brock, like a Mankey, or leveling your Rattata a little bit. Not your Rattata, leveling your Nidorina a little bit. Evolving Caterpie. Charmander is useless against Brock. You literally picked hard mode, basically. Charmander is literally the worst option to pick for the first 2 gyms. The ugly monkey Pokemon? Yeah. Mankey's actually really good. Especially if you evolve it. Primate's really solid for a fighting type. Mankey's the only one that's wrong, except it's not, though. Her team consists of nothing to counter Brock except for a Nidorina. She got absolutely destroyed by a level 11 Sandshrew. Wiped her entire team. She needs a counter for it. The best counter she can do early on is Mankey. Isn't poison weak against ground? Okay, it's not a Nidorina. It's a Nidoran. Which, if I'm not mistaken, isn't poison type until it evolves. Butterfree would outspeed. And there's no... I'm pretty sure they don't have sturdy until you hit Brock. So Butterfree's still really useful. Butterfree's also a special attacker going against physical tanks. Okay, no, Nidoran is poison type. But the thing is she also has Charmander, and Charmander does nothing against Brock until it's like at least 18 when it learns Metal Claw, which means she'd have to grind Charmander level 18, and it'll still get 2-shot because it's going to get hit with Rock Tomb. Because the whole gimmick behind Brock is it Rock Tomb spams, which makes you slow, so your fast Pokemon aren't fast if you keep them in for long, but you can't change into Charmander because it's a free hit and a free slow, and then you're fucked. Charmander is just not the play for Brock and Misty. It's good afterwards, but early on it's a pain in the ass because you have to go catch something else to counter it, and typically the easiest counter for Brock in the early on stages is Mankey. Butterfree's good just because it'll outspeed and it has special attacks to work with. You could also try throwing a sleep powder or whatnot, which you couldn't catch because you attacked a level 5 Mankey with a level 12 Charmander going, oh boy, I hope it doesn't die. Just throw a fucking Pokeball at it. When no false swipe, there's no Pokemon that you can get false swipe on that early in the game. Unfortunately. If you need money, Gigi, I will log in right now and I will give you $50,000 on Pokemon so you can go buy Pokeballs to your heart's content. All right? I will fund your journey. If only it was real dollars, bro. Could you imagine if it was real dollars? Also, hello, Seraphis and Ellie. Gonna go make breakfast? I ate breakfast? How did you wake up like 3 hours before me, but I ate breakfast before you? Wasn't hungry? That's fair. Also, for context, you guys, the Pokemon game that she is playing is Fire Red. However, it's on PokeMMO, which has modified the AI to be marginally smarter, and also has given custom movesets to gym battles, so that they counter more Pokemon that you get up until that point. Brock's gimmick is absolutely everything spams Rock Tomb. So if you don't counter the speed down in some way or one shot, you are going to get swept very easily. You need to find that monkey Pokemon? I can show you exactly where you can find Mankey. Here, I'll show you right now. Can I show you right now? I think I can. Here, look, I'm even in Kanto right now. Yeah, I had that name on PokeMMO for... How old is this character? Since 2018. And they, after having the name for 8 years, they made me name change. Ain't that some shit? Socks is allowed, but panties is not. Oh, you should see the names that I see walking around. You should see some of the names that I see walking around in this. By the way, you can find Mankey right here. This is where you find Mankey. Watch is going to be a Mankey. No, it's a Spearow. Close enough. You'll find Mankey right here, though. Alright, there you go. Oh, like the original one? Yeah, so PokeMMO is actually a mod. Okay, it's not a mod. It's an emulator. It's an emulator that runs the actual Pokemon ROMs and then mods them into a multiplayer game. They want us to send in a form for our opinion on today's patch now. I don't have an opinion on today's patch because my class wasn't changed. Is this the full changelog on the website? I guess there was like a bunch of other changes made. Where's the BTTP Gunner nerf? Apparently it's in the patch. Apparently Gunner was nerfed in BTTP like it was supposed to. There were supposed to be other BTTP changes. There was also a bunch of smaller updates in this update that were just never mentioned in the patch notes. If I have any feedback for today's update, it's, can you write more in the patch notes? Like, you don't need to give us specific details, but, like, where are the BTTP changes? Where, like, can we get... Like, is Saravash available? Am I gonna have to queue up for a blast queue to see if Saravash pops up in the list? Like... Is this my patch notes? Check Skycruiser. Is this my patch notes? Saravash still isn't in here. Literally was told Saravash would be in this update. What changed then? There's now temporary Freywind Canyon with equalized gear that's only active a couple days out of the week. And Lancer got a little more aggro. And some very minor MP cost reductions. And HP passive, or HP overcharge changes that affected level 65s more than it affects low levels at an attempt to probably fix overcharge killing people in blast queues. An addition of the current one, I really don't know. I genuinely don't. Not 65 yet, maybe 60 tonight. Yo, good luck on 60 though. I just had something on my mind that I don't remember what it was. It like immediately disappeared as I went to say it. Wonder how it'll work. I am curious how it'll work as well, or how the like rewards and stuff from it are handled. Have a less larger gap between Renegade and Idonial. Can't you just, like, this is me just not knowing, but isn't there already a set that does that? From CS? I remember doing FFC yesterday. Had 5 people on them, and they were doing no damage to them. Oh, I don't know. It's probably not something I'll ever do unless it is equalized. Because I'm just not super huge into PvP on TERA. I've never been into PvP, like, in general. I was kind of forced into it when I played BDO. Oh. It's 10:30, guys. You know what time it is? You know what that means? Yep, it means it's time to look for a Nexus party over an hour early. Let's check. Oh, there's not an LFG for one yet. This fucking normalized get a Nexus group an hour before Nexus is ridiculous. I legitimately could not get into a Nexus raid last night because 3 raids were filled 35 minutes before Nexus even fucking started. And nobody was accepting anybody except for more support. So I just went to bed. It's just TP, you don't need any heals there? Yep. Everyone wants to finish Nexus in like is 10 minutes. Teleporting for some meters isn't worth it. I will say that some of the teleports don't make sense. Like when you start here and you teleport here, like that's just the waste of a teleport. Teleporting here to up here, cool. Teleporting from here to here, why? You just walk these and then you teleport here and then you teleport here and then you teleport here. Like what the fuck? Why are you wasting all of these TP's cooldowns to move 2 inches? The problem is they want so many damn healers, they want to be able to teleport to every single node and then sit on the edge of the node doing nothing because supports do all of the work. And then the random people in their raid do all of the kill participation for them. You have 12? That's crazy. I have 4. Not really 4, but I have 4 support friends. And it's an even balance. Is it an even balance? No, it's 3 priests and a mystic. Okay, so I have a new game. Okay, it's not a new game. Did they break Gunner? No, Gunner barely got touched. Okay, I won't say barely, because it is a pretty large damage decrease considering how Gunner scales. Arcane Blast lost its guaranteed crit. Which, because of overwhelmingly high amount of Gunner's skills are guaranteed crits, and most people just scale crit power and power rather than crit factor because they always crit either way. Indirectly, it does remove quite a bit of damage from their rotation. but I personally don't know how much it actually changes about them. I haven't played Gunner since retail launch. Watch the eyes. Sorry. Fixing interface again. Does anybody have etching? Like genuine question, does anybody have leveled etching on an alt or a main or like just in general? I have an etching question. Not yet? Okay. Can I stop getting fucking pet food out of my activity boxes?
For the Federation. I long to help.
Hmm. Nine crit factor for 3 days real time for 800 gold. What's my crit factor? Base, I am 174. Plus 43 from my scroll puts me at 2 something, like 210 plus. I don't feel like doing the math right now. Which means ideally I would want probably glove, crit, and something else on weapon. But I don't want attack speed. Is there a power etch for weapons? I actually have no clue about anything etching related. There is? Okay. Powers for glove and weapons. Okay, so I'd probably go crit glove, power weapon. How much would that cost me? That's the real question. How much would a genuine, like, good one cost? Now, I'm not looking for a 3. I don't have gear worthy of a 3, you know? Okay, so it would be a pumped scroll. $16K for a pump 2. If you're lucky, it's pretty cheap, but it's RNG on top of RNG. Yeah, I know that. I'm looking to make some upgrades to my gear, but I don't want to drop, like, super high. Like, I'm not going for a 3 on fucking Disco. Let's be completely honest here. I'm not going for a 3 on Disco. Fuck no. So we're looking at 16k for a pumped 2. And 17k. No, I need a glove. 20k for a gloved keen. Hmm. 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 I'm looking at spending, I guess, 40k to get those 2 upgrades. Not sure if one guy has that much gold yet. I will tell you this right now. There are people with like 400,000 gold. If not more. How? Bro, people have been selling time-worn weapons for like 170k. And they've been selling a lot. There is gold. Lots of it. Yeah, Nexus is like 6,000 gold a day. Then you can literally, if you don't craft or anything, you can gather and make another like 3,000 gold a day. Like it's so like I just made like 400 gold doing 2 BAM quests with my elite gold booster running. Not to mention, if you win an alliance thing, you can get up to like 30k depending on your rank. Is EU still Zerg to Hell or FTC IO or active now? I actually don't know. I think Free Traders is still on the low side.
Tell me how to help.
Alliance is everyone's in fucking EU right now.
Tell me more.
Listed it because lazy, negotiate for... Okay. What do we got here? I got the guilty discount. Let's fucking go. Scam? What do you mean scam? I got the guilty discount. Look at that. 186 crit factor base. That's good. Nothing said about PvP for class balance? No. Literally all we got for information was the patch notes.
Don't waste my time.
Reaper unchanged, Slayer unchanged. Let's go.
Have I got a story for you?
Oh, did you guys see that I got a belt yesterday? I think I got this belt off stream last night. I did my vault last night and got the Defiance belt. And then I used 4 simmies and pulled this. So, very happy with that. At least now we have more than white. Yeah, so I'm at 77 tokens. Three left. Yeah, so I did my vault last night and I got 1. And then I did my vault just earlier before everyone showed up in stream and I got 1. So, yeah. there no Baldur's Temple solo? There's not. You have to do it in a group. During the patch could be done for tokens. It can in a group. They disabled basically all solo dungeons except for Gillyglade. Yes. Alright, 1051. Is there a Nexus party yet that I can join? Gotta get my Nexus. You don't see people doing it? There's a very small amount of people that actually run it. Man, I would like to do my RG and channel works and stuff to get my feed stock, but I'm gonna queue RG and then all of the raids for Nexus are gonna pop up and then I'm not gonna get a Nexus raid. And I just spent 12k. I need to make my money back. Oh. I think it's supposed to, but it's not a guaranteed drop, Ellie. I haven't done it myself, so I'm not 100% sure personally, but I see people doing it. I assume there's a reason. So you guys remember how I was going to talk about something and I forgot what I was going to talk about? I just remembered what that thing was. I've been watching a friend play one of my favorite games as a game recommendation. And watching him play it has been making me want to play it. So that might end up being my we're waiting 40 minutes for Nexus to start game. Because it sounds like fun. As for what game that is, it is an RPG. It is a game that I have played a very good majority of. I think I've done over 70% of the story. The problem is the last time I played it and finished the story, that's all that the game had available to finish. And then the game did a full release with all of the content in the story, and I've just never gone back to fully finish it. And I'm very tempted to do like a rushed-ish playthrough of it. It's just disabled here. You thought the solo version, like the others during leveling, it was just I honestly I don't know. On this server, yeah. So there was a lot of changes that were made during the downtime. Well, on retail, there's that, but apparently there was also a lot of changes made during the like months of downtime that has removed items from certain dungeons. Like there's information from back in over a year ago of people doing specific dungeons to get certain loot, where if you go do that dungeon now, that loot doesn't exist anymore. Like the loot has become more scarce after the downtime. Also, I hate that I'm just sitting here looking for a Nexus party. Like, it's actually pissing me off. Normalize Nexus read starting 10 minutes before Nexus. That was all them trying to pull shit out of their ass to defend spawning and loot for certain people? I don't care either way. I'm having fun on the server. I'm chilling. I'm having fun. Should I go try it? Should I go try and roll another... Wait, I can actually... I can simmy this. Hold on a second. What stats can I get on Deathwise Necklace? Can I roll that for something different? What's my pool? Can I get more crit? Can I get more crit?
Good timing on your part.
Right, I can get crit? Oh shit, we're buying simmies.
An auspicious meeting.
We're buying simmies. $400? What do you mean 400? Have they always been 400? It's 4 crit rate. How much power is it? I'll go power. Am I actually about to spend all of this money? 4 power or 4 crit? I'd take the power at that spot. I just fucking put the necklace right back on. I'm dumb. Oh, look, aggro. A tank could use that. Just spam blast more. No. Wait, what? Why would I spam blast? You can't even get semis from blast. What?
Tell me a tale.
You deadass had me very confused for a moment there. $440 each is fucking crazy. Anybody want to sell me semis? Where do you get them then? RNG boxes? They were the same. Gash balls, they were like 3k each. That's actually insane. Wanting to sell semi-enigmatic scroll. Do I ask them how much each? And I swear, if I say how much each and they say offer, I'm gonna literally never whisper them again. Because I'm gonna offer like fucking 5 gold each. Dude is brand new.
What hand of cards brought you here?
I can't even afford to roll a necklace on my own. I don't do enough CS. Liquid Bravery drop in the CS jackpot? A first? That's crazy. What if it was always like that? It really makes you wonder. Not like there was a patch note telling us that it was added. I didn't seek, that was the joke. No one did. $280 a piece? Lumbertown. Alright. Oh. Cancel trade. Good luck. Yep. Boom. There it is. Why'd I roll the crit factor? No. Never settle. Give me power. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, that one's tempting. That one's tempting. Crit power is a scam? Yeah, but I'm a crit slayer. Actually, you know what? You're probably right. Flat power is probably a better option for me right now. Boom, there it is. Flat power. That's not power. Every DPS is a crit class? Yes, except I'm intentionally only scaling crit factor. Unlike almost every other slayer that's scaling differently. To an extent. Like, I'm intentionally taking crit factor over other things right now. Why'd I take my pet out? Go on a high watch. People gonna do most power mostly on Gunner now? I mean, Gunner should have always been only power because most of Gunner's kit is already high crit or guaranteed crit. Is there a Slayer here? Can I inspect a Slayer here? look, a Slayer. $56 plus 101. 56 plus 134. Hmm. They do have a good crit factor roll on their sword, though. I scale more crit than a majority of people. Speaking of that, I need to... How many can I buy? 30?
For the Federation.
Good luck. Oh, I'm not using them right now. I'm stockpiling before I start using them. My gloves alone took 50, so... I'm not going to start doing it until I have at least like 70 of them. People say you only need 33. I wish. I've used 10 on my sword, 10 on my boots, 50 on my gloves, and my gloves went on the 50th. So I'm going to stockpile those. Don't try weapon fully first. I'm happy with the rolls on my weapon right now, and I don't feel like burning through a bunch of mats to get the rolls back. But yes, I do. My main focus is weapon though. After this, since my gloves went. That, and I also don't know if I'm keeping this sword or if I'm buying a new one. Because I intentionally went the crit sword. To scale crit earlier on. Which I don't regret doing, honestly. If it doesn't, you can always just slam a bunch of commons on it. That's a good point. Do I want to masterwork the crit sword, though? My main goal has been really prioritizing 230 crit factor. I'll lose like 12 from... I mean, losing 12 from the changing sword isn't really that big of a deal. Honestly, I'll probably end up changing swords and then just going for the same rolls. Or start spamming Masterworks on the sword before I do that.
Tell me how to help.
I mean, we can see what happens. I've got how much? I've got 39. Buy a new sword, throw 39 MEs on it, see what happens. Use my +9 in the meantime.
Do you live around here?
Wow, it actually rolled exactly what I would want. Wait, that's actually crazy. It rolled crit factor, crit power, and MP regen on reveal. Those are like the 3 lines I actually would want to keep. That's crazy. And it's gone. I love the frame rate of doing ME scrolls. It's so nice. I get my real slideshow experience here. Is there a Nexus raid yet? No. There is a Nexus raid actually, is there? There's not one in LFG. I'll go sit at Nexus then. Remember it was making the game lagging. Too late, he's fishing for healers now? Not surprised, they always do. Still half an hour early. Too late to join a Nexus raid though. That's fucking crazy. Sad seeing all of these disappear. It's about my luck. $120 on your boots. Meanwhile, there's people that get all 4 in like less than 50. And it's just insane. Scroll same rate? Yeah, it's 3%. Patch notes look promising. All right, there we go. 38 gone. Wasn't expecting changes to Lancer. What do you mean? They've been saying changes to tanking for like a while. They even said changes to warrior tanking, and that didn't actually make it into the patch notes. And then you have the Lancers in game complaining that they still have the same aggro issues. There's still not a second raid. What is pirates foodie? Do you mean the food? The fashion. I don't know.
For the Federation. Hang in there.
Do you mean this? There's new weapons. There is? Looks like all the same shit when I last looked.
An honor to see you.
Oh, they added the weapons they forgot to put in. That's what. Okay. That. Oh, that's just the warrior weapon and the scythes for Reaper that they didn't add. Yep. There's still not another Nexus raid. Spellbind.
Can I help you? An honor to see you.
So how many Emmys was that on the sword? 30, 38? Or something like that? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Where's the token from? Yeah, of course there's Stronghold. You have to win a metric fuck ton of matches or play it minimum 300 matches to get the weapon. And that's if you had a 300 win streak. You were still able to do it last night as solo? Yeah, but how many nodes did you miss? You can do it solo. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing it solo. It's just, you're gonna miss nodes with everybody teleporting. I have a genuine question.
For the Federation.
Anybody know the success rate on this thing? Here's my Nexus rate. Is there finally another one? Yay! 10%? That's it? 10%? And it's worth 4K? Regular Emmys is 2.5. I was told it was 3. That's the one Discord. It's 2.5. Fuck. Okay. The noble one, apparently the blessed one is 10%. Well, I heard 3% from kill. But if it's 2.5, like legitimately in Discord, then I'll believe that as well. Because that's probably like straight from it. 3% was the number you rolled with back on retail? Okay. There's a blessed version, never seen it. I have one. It's worth like 4.5k. Almost didn't fucking make it into the raid. A blessed version? Yeah, I got this one. Blessed Enigmatic. I pulled it from... Oh, it's worth 7.6k now. I pulled it from... Locked Strongbox, I think? Honestly, don't remember. It was from a box. Either Activity, Elite, or a Strongbox. You know, the only three that we really open. And 17k on retail. They had a Strongbox event and spat out stacks of 500. That is ridiculous. I'm honestly not in a rush to do a lot of things. Like, I'm really just kind of chilling. Masterworking my gear, even if it takes me a while, I'm kind of okay with it. It's better than BDO enhancing. Because I just do a blast queue and I get two attempts every, like, what, 15 minutes? BDO was like, what, 5 hours for one attempt? Mongo's been the one ruined the entire economy. I don't know. All I remember is I remembered playing TERA and then coming back a couple years later and items were like consistently 100k plus for like generic gear. Dump 40 for your armor, no masterwork. Yeah. 38 on the sword, 50 on my gloves. So it's not that bad. I'm not too concerned. I like running blast queues. I like just chilling and doing dungeons and stuff and whatnot. So I'm enjoying it. EU didn't even let you guys have Spellbind? That's insane. Masterwork Galaxy farmed in LOT and ET. I remember on 60 patch, I would run LOT on my Sork and I would kill the first 2 bosses and then reset, and then go right back in, kill the first 2 bosses, reset, and I would loop that. That was great. Good times. I'm glad that's not a thing anymore, though. There's the answer to the problem of LOCET. Make the Masterwork alcohols drop higher. They drop? I thought that Masterwork alcohols were removed from LOT and ET, like completely. I've done plenty of runs and never gotten a single one on the ground. Solo runs, blast runs, haven't seen a single one drop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist in there anymore. If they did, I wouldn't be so pissed off getting ET and LOT in my blast queues, because those are like half-hour dungeons. Give me Masterwork Alchemist and Vanguards instead. Yeah. I kind of wish that this box change came out, like, 2 weeks ago, when Gillyglade was made useless, teleport scroll-wise. Or at least been like, hey, Gillyglade was useless last week. Here's this box to compensate for the scroll. Which mobile is ass? It is. That's why I never use it. The only time I will ever use Twitch Mobile is when I'm in the bathroom. You're at work right now? Ah. So, you want a fun fact? You can actually open the desktop Twitch website on your phone and play through that video player instead of the Twitch mobile app, but then you just have the dog shit desktop chat. It's not good on mobile. Also, yes, Serapis, this is a cute feet stream now. It's not an ass stream anymore. Oh no, what happened? A GVG? Did I get GVG'd? Huh? You? What? Huh? Wait, huh? Did I miss something? When Maxine declares a war to penguins. Oh, that'll be fun. Penguins declared war on us the other day. Need to be logging off anyways. Oh, okay. Yep. You too. Have fun at work. You are in Cutthroat? No, I'm in Royal Vanguard. You meant the Crusade? Oh, I don't know. I don't do fucking anything like that. Probably is you can be asked for GBG. Oh, yeah. You guys want to see how ignored I am in High Watch when I ask for buffs? You guys want to see this? This is crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy to me. You guys ready for this? Here, look at this. Guess who didn't get buffs? Crazy. Did I get ignored? Yeah, I always get ignored. I think out of all of the times I've asked for buffs in High Watch, I've been buffed once. And I've always said please. I've always been nice. I always say thank you when I get buffs afterwards. I just don't get buffs. Nobody buffs me. There is one person that buffs me when I ask. There's one person that buffs me. I can't say nobody buffs me. One person does. Don't even have to ask. Get on the campfire and buff everyone. I even like stand in the campfire. I'm just like, hey, buffs, please. Can I get some buffs? May I have some buffs, please? Nothing. You can level your actual buff bot again. Yeah. If I had the ability to run another account, I would make a buff bot for myself, but I think I'm okay now. I ask Comfy for some buffs. As long as she's not AFK, she always buffs. And I always say thank you afterwards. The one person that's been buffing me recently. I am shedding so much hair. I hate it. You can't dual client. You can dual client if you are using 2 PCs and do not use macros. That is what Popo said in Discord. If you have 2 PCs, you can manually play both accounts at the same time. You just can't use a macro to send inputs over. Do you get booted if you log out of the launcher? If you do anything to the launcher, closing it or logging out, it will immediately close the game. If you open up a second launcher and launch another TERA, it doesn't go past server select. The server list is empty on the second client. What's up, hey Punchy? Now I'm G Punchy. The dancing large man over here. Look at that. Somebody that actually draws aggro on their gear. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. That's crazy. A Lancer that actually rolls aggro. Couldn't be 80% of the other Lancers I fucking see on the server. Need aggro generation and attack speed, not damage. Yeah, I know. And your DPS should be running Eclipse Potions. If your DPS aren't running Eclipse Potions, your DPS is throwing. Don't mind your brooch rolls. Alright, we're judging. Draw more aggro and crit res? What's wrong with that? Saving for a quick carve? Bro, I'm still mad about that day. I did Bathismal Rise normal mode with a group. I don't remember what group it was. But a quick carve brooch that was crit factor, every roll dropped, and I lost the roll against a Slayer that hella outgeared me. So I'm just running this for the time being. That's good for now. Well, I figure I used the power instead of the crit because I'm stacking literally crit factor on everything. I'm hard pushing 230 crit factor as soon as possible. So having that increased power for ICB instead of the increased crit factor is honestly benefiting me way more than I think a quick carve brooch would. Like, to be completely honest. I was trying to get the power roll for my necklace earlier, and I rolled crit factor twice. And then I pulled the Defiance belt drop last night from Vault and rolled power crit factor on that as well. So, like, yeah. You can do triple fire accessories. I actually am... The only reason I'm not is because I'm doing the crit factor base on my Deathwise, because it rolled crit factor, crit power, crit factor. So I'm using that right now instead of triple fire beat. I also have a fire beat with the same stats. I have a fire trill that's power, crit factor. I swapped a fire beat ring for that one specifically, and then switched to Deathwise, and then I have my fire trill earring that's power, HP regen, and max HP. So I have a little more survivability. Like, I'm very happy with my accessories right now. Now it's just getting all my shit to masterwork in plus 12.
Tell me more.
I still want to roll the 4 power on my necklace though instead of 4 crit. That 4 power is going to do a lot more for me than 4 crit factor right now. Keen 2 etchings on glove. I already have the keen on glove. I actually plan to do power on my sword, possibly. I just got keen 2 on my gloves, like, literally an hour ago. I'm switching to... So I did keen sword to really push the crit factor early on. I'm changing to the normal sword that's back attack damage and flat damage, but I'm going to be rolling crit on that as well. But I think I'm going to be rolling the power over the crit factor, since I have so much crit factor right now. And I use crit factor scrolls, not crit power scrolls. Yeah. I've just been hard pushing for like 200 plus crit factor. Get that going as soon as possible, and then making up for it once I get that. And honestly, hard pushing the 230 crit factor out of the gate has made me enjoy Slayer quite a lot more than I think I would have otherwise. But I did just get the not that one, this one, just a moment ago, like earlier, and then I threw 38 MEs on it. Crit's the dopamine hit. I have always enjoyed crit in any game that I play. If I have the ability to hard push crit, I will. If I do less damage overall but crit constantly, I will probably have a lot more fun that way. And I'm trying to have fun, not be optimal. You go intense sword, crit etch is 100%. Yeah, most likely. I don't know, I've been enjoying it.
I long to help.
I mean, I did some dungeons with Cinder. Every once in a while I do dungeons with Cinder, which has gotten most of his gear to plus 12 by now. But during like channel works and shit, there's quite a few times I pull aggro and have aggro for like 80% of the fight in plus 9s while Cinder's over there in like full plus 12s. Which makes me enjoy having my crit rates. Not really optimal when I have Renegade for everything. Sky Cruiser hard. Free, so it's less of a problem. That is true. The thing is I used to play MMOs as I need to do this. I need to min-max this. This isn't optimal. I'm going to try being a little more optimal with this. And it's fucking ruined games for me, man. Now I just don't care and I do what I want. And I've been having so much more fun. I got so tired of year after year. It's, oh, what update's coming out in Korea? Oh, we're gonna have that update in like 2 months. Let's prepare for that update. Oh, what class nerf is happening? Oh, okay, that's happening. Now I need to do this, and it's like, oh, you're not pressing this button a millisecond fast enough. You need to play. It's like, shut the fuck up. Let me just chill and play the game. I just want to have fun, man. I'm glad that there is not a DPS meter. Not because I feel like I'm going to be constantly underperforming or that anything of the sort. I just kind of like knowing where I'm at. Like, if there's something I can do to improve on, maybe, you know. I'm not trying to fucking top DPS everything constantly, and I'm not going to shit on people for underperforming. I just want to know where I'm at. Even if it's a DPS meter that only shows me. That's like one of the things is in Blue Protocol, when I was playing it at release, there was the DPS meter that people started using. I was like, yo, sure, I'll try out the DPS meter. So I ran it, and the person that had like the same gear as me, same class, same gear, I was just sitting there like, what the fuck are they doing? Because I had double their damage. I just wanted to figure out what they were doing so I could help if they wanted help. It was like, I don't know, it was crazy how much damage difference there was. Call me a griefer, I don't care. I've had some strange looks for having the crit sword instead of going the meta that every other fucking Slayer is using right now. I've had a couple people be like, why are you crit sword? Why didn't you go this? And it's just like, cause crit? It's fine. It was literally like 2 people the entire time I've been on the server, so could have been worse. Infinite power creep, especially attack speed. Yeah, I watched a retail TERA stream. I was watching a Lancer do Arcanine hard on console. Bro, what the fuck was I? I was sitting there just baffled. I had no idea what was going on. This Lancer looked like he was speed hacking, and then he'd disappear and then fall from the sky and do just a bajillion damage. And I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on? I was so confused. And then they opened their inventory and their weapon was like plus 40. What the fuck happened? The one thing I don't understand right now is everyone's obsession with attack speed in this version of TERA. I understand the faster you attack, the more times you can reset cooldowns, especially for Slayer and Overhand and whatnot. Like, I get the necessity for some classes and stuff, but it's like, you already have MP issues. You're already waiting for cooldowns to come off cooldown. Why would you want to have those issues faster?
hard to find?
Can I do traverse? I can. Ever MP pots have them become very important? Yeah, because I don't know. I've sacked some of my damage purely for MP. Like genuinely. Do I regret it? Not at all. Holy shit, I have a competent priest or a mystic that actually does their fucking job, and I'm never in dungeons. It's so nice. Like, I got MP regen on my boots. I've got 50% for Hella regen on tenacity. I've got, like, all kinds of shit. Like, I will, if I roll the line that's, like, what, 0.4% of my MP regen every time I hit a mob, you bet your ass I'm keeping that line. Oh, it's already dead.
Tell me more. Tell me a tale.
People are leaving mid-boss. The boss is dead. Those are just its summons. They don't drop anything. You can literally ignore them.
Was I hard to find?
I'm gonna be... The more I'm thinking about it, when I change swords, I still might go for a power etch on the non-crit sword. My reasoning, right? I'm probably going to roll a crit factor line on the new sword. Meaning I'm only going to lose about 12 crit factor, which is made up by the fact that I run crit factor scrolls. So I'm basically going to be at the 200 to 220 mark constantly while I'm doing content. Which is just about the fall off when crit power starts being the better scale versus crit factor. So it might still be beneficial to roll a power etch on the sword to have even more of an overall damage increase.
I'll share what I know.
Because there's a chart that you can find. I have to dig it up, but it's like the whole mathematical equation behind how TERA scales crit factor and crit power. And it shows that at around the 230 crit factor mark is when it starts becoming more beneficial to scale your crit power. Which is why I've been somewhat focusing getting to 230-ish crit factor. So having a power increase instead of going for that min-max of that last like 10 crit factor could be more beneficial for me even when I change swords. Which means keeping the crit factor roll on my necklace would be even more important. No, classes do not share the same base crit rate. People want them to change it so that you can, so that all classes do have the same base crit rate or crit factor, but they don't. I know Slayer's is 56. I think, like, what? Sork's is like 30? 35 or something? It's really low for Sork on base. But that's... I'm not 100% sure where it's at. Gunners are the highest. Gunners are the highest purely because their skills themselves have abnormally high crits, if not guaranteed crits. Like, I'm pretty sure even though AB was gutted, Burst Fire is still guaranteed crits, no? I haven't played Gunner in so long. I don't remember what skills do what. Better ask pro gunners. Yeah, I can ask somebody in guild, but Falcona's on. Falcona, how bad is the nerf? But I was reading what people were talking about in High Watch. I don't know how accurate it is, but gunners basically only build power because they have so much guaranteed crit. Or really, really high crit in general. Falcona's estimate is about a 15 to 20% DPS nerf from just removing Arcane Blast guaranteed crit. Oh, look, it's Namchi. We can check Lancer's base crit. 50. Look, we can check Zerker's base crit. 58. Higher than Slayer's. They're made on par with others. I'm okay if they're just made to be more in line with everybody else. Also, if there's anybody that knows what I'm talking about, and if I say something that's just wrong, you are more than welcome to correct me. I very much do not know enough about the game. You can hear me smiling reading that? I'm just having fun. You're a veteran meta whore. That sounds like the average TERA player. Slayer, I love playing Slayer. I got shit in Discord for recommending someone play Slayer, because someone in Discord this morning was like, what's a class that's good and fun and isn't boring? I don't want something boring. And I said to play Slayer. And their response was, isn't Slayer RNG in this patch? And I said, that's why it's fun. your combos and every encounter is completely RNG based. It's never the same rotation. You have to adapt to each thing. Like, yes, there's priorities and stuff for Slayer to do in a certain order, but like, you don't know if Overhand's gonna reset once or it's gonna reset 13 fucking times in the row. And then it's like you use ICB and you burst and you have this super long overhand chain, and then ICB runs out and then overhand chains another like 9 times in a row, and it's like, what the fuck? It's so much fun. You never know when that's gonna happen. I got shit on for saying that Slayer was fun because it's RNG. And I was like, okay, have fun doing your same 8-button rotation on other classes. I don't know. They said not boring, and to me, pressing the same button rotation over and over and over and over is boring as fuck. But to each their own. What do I think of the patch? It's a patch, that's for sure. It's missing things, like half the patch notes, and the elite mount was forgotten about. The gunner nerf is at face value for not playing gunner. It looks really small, but after asking gunners, it's actually like pretty substantial. Where Archer and Sork buff? What do you mean? Sork got a buff. They have marginally less MP consumption. You get to use 1 less MP pot. Can you instance reset Vault? Like, that's a genuine question. Can you instance reset Vault?
Tell me a tale.
No? Damn. I want to do another vault and get my last 3 tokens so I can open up my underwear box and get like a green healing skills underwear.
For the Federation.
How do you get underwear? I still don't have it on your Slayer. Bro, it's literally a level 28 quest called like Phantom Menace or some shit. And it just tells you to go do the Chebika mine quest. It takes like 30 minutes. No, he's a Slayer. A Slayer running around without his innerwear. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Okay, does anybody want to run... I would like competent party members. Anybody want to actually do all 4 RGs and all 4 channel works as fast as possible? I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys respond. I will be right back. I need to pee. Okay, I'm back. You out DPS'd me? When? I need to run my dungeons though. I've been severely struggling, severely slacking. I haven't done. I think I've done one channel works and no RGs in I think 3 days. You prefer to talk? You can message me in game and I'll respond to you in voice if you have the stream up and unmuted. Like I don't mind doing that. I would like to do my runs with at least a healer of some sort. One screen and a brain that works that way. That's unfortunate. If I can fetch a healer, you'll join. The 2 healers I asked today ended up doing other things. So I don't have like a person I can just be like, "Hey, let's go run this." My healers are all gone. The change is bad for Zerk. Apparently Zerk is bad. Archer, it's really no difference. Warrior got cooked at 65? Yeah. There's not... Hold on. I'm trying to ask the one support in guild right now if they did RG. Nobody's responding to me. Well then. Okay, I don't have any supports or healers to do RG or channel works with. No one responding. This is the problem that I have. Could just LFG a healer? We could. They're primarily there for the buffs. I don't need the heals. I mean, we could 3 DPS it if we had a priest buff at the entrance. Because the runs should not take 15 minutes. Three DPS and the priest buff at the entrance? Yeah, like that'd be the fastest. Heard patch is really bad. It's not really bad, it's just not good. Everyone expected more. Some changes are... eh. Zerker actually kills itself even with buffs? That's crazy. This motherfucker ignores me asking a question and then just types in guild chat. What the fuck? The funny part is, I asked Puzzle if they've done RGs in guild. The response is no response. And then they message asking Yuki if they want to do RGs. Do I just not exist? Should I just fucking... What? Should I just leave? Like, hello? What the fuck? What? What? God damn. The amount I get ignored in this game is fucking crazy. Got Namchi dancing? Yeah, I got the Namchi dance. Gatekeeping me for real? The thing is I don't even care if they don't want to do the dungeon with me. I just could have at least just said no. Or like, I was saving the runs to do with someone else. Like, at least respond. Wait, was it Puzzle? Yes. I literally in guild chat. Because Puzzle's the only support I know that's on light right now. I said they have an LFG up. I literally in guild chat. Here, look. I'll fucking guild chat spam. Here, look. Read guild chat. Puzzle. Did you do RG? Empty. 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 Yuki, you want to do those two RGs, or are you good? The fuck? Wait, where's the meme? Hold on. Where's the GIF? Where's the GIF? You guys know what GIF I'm talking about? The guy that's just like looking around an empty room and like shrugging or whatever. You guys know what GIF I'm talking about, right? That's me right now. Oh fuck. Who's in the LFG? Gunner and Mystic? That's fine. This is John Travolta. I don't fucking know people. Oh, now Yuki's back from AFK, which means Yuki's gonna take the third spot. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. That's me right now. Is this what I think it is? Yes, literally. Literally. What the fuck? Oh shit. What do you got, Pomni? What about me? Yeah, see, Namshi, you want to see this shit? Did you see me get ignored at High Watch last night? I got a picture of that too. I got a picture of me getting ignored at High Watch last night. I was asking for buffs to do my vault last night in High Watch. Bro, nobody likes me in this server apparently. Oh, I'm not even mad. It's fucking hilarious that it keeps happening. That's crazy. Okay. What does matchmake queue look like? Who am I going to be stuck with if I actually queue? A full Idonial Slayer is currently in queue. Another pantless Slayer? Was it? Yeah, and no belt. Damn. It's J-Rob. Oh shit, I found J-Rob's brother. They got a quick carve though. Got crit crystals? They do too. They just also have a pounding crystal instead of a carving, which is questionable. They should probably have a glistening. I can understand changing out the focus, though. Alright. Well, I should queue for something so that I'm not sitting here doing nothing the entire time. What's happening in the world of the queues? Everyone's queuing Freewin. Channelworks is 1 DPS. RG is the Idonial Slayer. GL, I can queue Blast of the Past and get gold. Never mind, GL just popped. I might get into Cultist Refuge. RG Channelworks are for feedstocks and accessory drops. What is Freywin Canyon? It's I think it's what 15v3, 15v15 PvP minigame. It's like a is it? I don't know. All I know is it's like 15v15. Is it fun? I don't know. I don't PvP. What's the point of it? PvP. Channel works, but RG, I want a healer. I guess that's fair because Channel works heal isn't that bad, especially if you're on Zerker. Ooh, Zerker currently without a healer sounds awful. I mean, we could do Channel works. We'll get paired. Who are we? We're gonna immediately get paired with one person. Who is this? Oh wait, they're in chat. I know that guy. Wait, hold on. May I get some buffs, please? Holy shit. Someone's buffing. It's because Ellie ran up, not because of me. Thank you. Alright, which this should like instant pop. Oh, we got the Reaper. I'm sorry, Ardo. Reaper feels very weak in PvE. I wonder how many people are playing Reaper and don't realize that you have to go talk to your skill tutor to get your skills upgraded. Oh, what? Yeah. You can't upgrade your skills from the skill UI on Reaper in this. You have to go to the tutor. So there's probably a bunch of level 65 Reapers running around without their skills upgraded. Really? Yeah. I only know this because fucking Aliora that's been playing Reaper recently was wondering why he was doing so little damage compared to everybody else, and then learned that his skill tutor had like a fuck ton of skill upgrades for him that he never got. And it was like a week plus into playing. Like the dude's plus 12 weapon and didn't have fully upgraded skills. Shh, don't tell them. By the way, J-Rob, my crit buffed is 56 plus 177. Did I play Crimson Desert? Nope. I have no intention of playing a single-player game from Pearl Abyss. I'm not going to deny that it looks like a fun and enjoyable game. It's just I don't want to play a single-player game from Pearl Abyss. I played enough BDO. BDO weird without damage numbers. I have been very tempted to install the mod for TERA that disables damage numbers. Because of BDO. Why? Because you're too concerned with doing a bunch of damage as much as possible. If you can't see exactly how much damage you're doing, you rely on more of the feel of how much damage you're doing rather than a visual representation. As long as I can hear my crits, I don't care how much damage I'm doing. To be honest. The less to worry about, the more enjoyable the experience can be. And that's coming from the guy that has put like 30,000 plus hours in MapleStory. That's all about fucking a bajillion numbers on the screen. Oh, too late. Or not too late, too early. That's fine. I gotta think about it. What crystal are we... Okay, we are running a crystal charm. I think you can play Maple anymore. You get too addicted. I literally have access to KMS and I still don't want to play it. I play Chrono? Yeah. I played it until it sucked. Come with art tailing. Yeah, it was great until Ludi came out. When Ludi came out, it went to shit. And then it just kind of got worse and worse, in my opinion. I went back to try and play it recently. And by recently, I mean like, I think a month before TERA came back. It was dumb. It was very dumb. How come? Because the entire game revolved around two maps. The two maps that they custom made in an aquarium that are so strong spawn rate wise, there is no reason to go anywhere else in the game except for to farm yourself some equipment. To the point where the most optimal way to level from like level 65 or level 85 to 170 is being in the same exact map. That's fucking stupid on every level. And should have never existed. That's like willingly doing Spring Valley grinding from like level 15 to level 65. That's just how good it is. It's just dumb. Oh shit, my mouse is dying. For the first time in like 4 days, I actually have to charge my mouse. Ew. Who actually uses wired mice nowadays? This is crazy. This feels so wrong. Is big bulky wire coming out of the top of my mouse? Ridiculous. I queued us for Channelworks, right? Yeah, Channelworks. There's 3 people in queue for Channelworks right now. Why is it not popping? Maybe a party? It's this dude right here. This is the only other person in queue. This Slayer right here in front. This is the only other person in queue. And it is not popping. It should have popped like 2 minutes ago. Maybe the instance mashing is ignoring me too. It could be. I'm gonna try requeuing us. Doesn't take the same person in 3-man. That's exactly what happens because we just queued in with Boat, the Mystic. You can't have duplicate classes? That's crazy. You can have 2 or 3 warriors fighting for edge. True. Do you have any specific rewards to queue in 65 dungeons? If you queue into a 65 dungeon, you get 2 amethysts and 10 fed bills. That's it. But it's enough to add up over time. No fed bills at all with a fixed? Correct. You are punished for being coordinated and having friends. I mean, you do get the Valkyon response boxes. You have plenty of those in Blast of the Past? Yeah, it was changed to give you 10 for, like, every dungeon you do. Like, it's so easy to get fed bills right now. Dorgan Reaper for RG? That sounds rough. Do the bosses in Channel Works consistently drop the same amount of feedstock every fight? Like, if I do that boss, is it always the same amount from that boss? Ooh, a crystal box. Fancy. Ooh, I got a 90. Yay! Where did you disappear to? Oh, you're right there. I'm blind as hell. Ah, that's more like it. That's the high watch I know. That's the high watch I know. Alright, back to queuing. You're not in game yet? It's all good. I was hoping we could get a priest buff to go with the boat in queue. Priest buffs and mystic buffs would have been fucking huge for a Channel Works run. And I think about it, what happened to my bravery pots? Why do these not last anymore? Are they getting overwritten by dungeon buff? They have reduced duration? Did they really nuke the duration of them? If that's the case, I'm gonna be pissed. I was really enjoying these pots. Yeah, the cooldown was reduced, but the duration shouldn't have been. That's what I remember reading. But I've popped the bravery already, like last dungeon, and they last half an hour. When you queue, it overrides because of Q buff? Okay. Understandable. I just wasn't sure if the dungeon buff overrode it or whatnot. Mostly rookie buff? Possibly. I've done very little channel works. How many channel works do I have? 19. So much more than you? Yeah, but I only have like, what, 40 RGs? 46 RGs? People replace CW by RG. I mean, RG has more base feedstock every run. What an egg spawn, by the way. That was like crazy egg spawn RNG. People found channel works too long. It is. Like, even with good damage, channel works is a pretty long dungeon compared to RG. If I remember right, there's supposed to be a 25% HP. Ooh, fire beat. That's terrible. It can stay on the ground. There's supposed to be a 25% health reduction to one of the bosses. I think the last boss got a 25% health reduction. And it's still longer than RG. Dispatcher before? I don't know. I remember Popo mentioning that it was going to have a 25% HP reduction. I don't know if it's in the game yet or not, though. Why is it that I changed crystals and my damage is like half? All I did was take off my glistening. Oh, there's the crits. Mystic guarantee the crit buff? Yes, Mystic is crit buff. Priest is power. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I'm even understanding what you're talking about now. Those you call for help. Here is just the Lancer. I don't think you get any bonuses for, like, damage buffs. I think they're just strictly healing, aren't they? I could be wrong. Like, I genuinely don't know. I just thought it was only healing. That was number 3, right? That was a Mystic NPC buff? No. I'm pretty sure the only things you get from the support things are... I heals. For some reason, the word heals was completely gone from my head. The orb. It's got electrolytes. It was comfy. Was a crusade reset day today? It was the day, I believe. Isn't it Friday? I don't know. All I know is I saw people getting crusade ranks or alliance rank stuff things, unless I'm mixing things up. I'm probably wrong. Don't listen to me. Half the time I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll openly admit that. Two different things? Understood. Crusade resets on the 10th? Okay. Hello? I hit backhand. Alliance ranks reset every Wednesday. Okay, that makes sense. Is it troll to use an Eclipse Potion? Troll to use an Eclipse so that Ellie has all the aggro and not me? And I can get more back attacks in? It will spin. Fair enough. I hit the wrong button. Dinner time. What's for dinner? I could use some food. Enjoy your meal. I got it. They left so fast. All right. Channel works is good. Did we just load into buffs? What the hell? That's crazy. Have to save your RG runs? Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I don't want to do RG without a healer as well. Buffs? Yes, buffs. I got buffs. Let's go. I'm gonna open up my crystal box. Nothing. That's about right.
Visit me again.
Extra 200 gold. Slowly recouping that 12k I spent today. Is there a possibility to farm or buy chest keys? You mean strongbox keys? No. Strongbox keys are only self-obtained, untradeable from RNG boxes. Wait, you actually can't do all 20 of these in one day? Am I dumb? Why did I think you can do that? Eh. Do I have enough time to go run to Vault? Oh, Vault, don't close. Vault, don't. How long do I have until Vault closes? I can get lucky. This can be only 16 a day? Okay. For some reason, I thought you could do all 20 in a day. 50 minutes. Oh, I got plenty of time. That means this potentially my last vault until I can open up my innerwear box. Please drop 3. Please drop 3. Holy shit. I would be so happy if it dropped 3. $16 crit enter. Imagine. I would be so happy. And I've got priest buffs for vault. This is crazy. Sell for a mill and buy a 12 crit enter. Still have 800. That's fucking massive brain right there. That's the trolliest fucking thing that could have I'm so done. I don't want to talk about it. What can I do for a Goldfinger token?
An honor to see you.
Any alts? No. Just my Slayer. I'm at 79. It actually hurts. I'm at 79 because my last 3 vaults have been 1-1-2. What else can I do?
For the Federation. Be careful out there.
Also, how did I end with exactly 2,000 Fed bills? Okay, so I need to do RG. I would like to do RG. I don't have to do RG. I would like to do RG. I can't think of anything else other than just doing RG right now. Or I just end up queuing Blast again. Because I need more scrolls. Trying to think. Hmm. I actually don't know. Is Vault the only place to... I'm trying to think. Is Vault really the only place to get the tokens? Put him in the GG so we have at least another source for him. I can see. I can understand that one. All right. Well, I guess I'll queue Blast for the time being. Maybe I'll be able to do RG like later this evening or something. There's like nobody in queue right now for these dungeons. 0 tank, 0 healer, 1 tank, 0 healer, 0 tank, 0 healer, 0 tank, 0 healer, 0 tank, 0 healer. Sky Garden, 1 tank, 1 healer. Jeez. There's like nobody. They made the change and it's now open to everyone once a day. Apparently the open to everyone once a day thing is temporary, is what was said in Discord at some point. So I don't even know. I don't know what they plan on doing with Gilly Glade. There's no reason for it to stay elite only. Elite's strong enough. I think it's crazy people want elite to be stronger. Okay, well, I am now going into leaning back in my chair, terrible posture, waiting for a dungeon queue to pop for Blast. Oh, I'm doing Sinistral Manor. Nice. Do I sit upright, or do I just do this in this mode? They actually have a Lancer. Nice. That's always fun. I don't know what they did. My frame rate has been so smooth today. Has it been different for anybody else? Or just me? Do we have a healer? At all? Do we have a healer? Hello? Healer? Your skill bug? Oh. Their skills are not working. I was gonna say, what are they doing? They're just chilling over there. And then I saw in chat, they said their skills are bugged. I was like, I'm dying. In SM. I was so confused. Like how guild chat. The best part of this patch is that crystal bind descriptions say the right thing. I feel so slow. Are we skipping side room? We're skipping side room? No bear fight? No bear fight. Wait, is it fair game to laugh at Zerkers and blast queues that die now? Since tech, well, I don't know. Were the HP changes only bad for post 60, or is it like actually a fix for blast queues? Does anybody know? Could in theory be a fix. So if I laugh at a Zerker for dying, it's a justifiable laugh. Got it. Ask the Zerk to pop Flurry. I don't think I've seen the Zerk even overcharge yet, have they? Oh, there's the overcharge. Takes 12% flat. Oh, okay. Just a casual 74k crit. don't think we have anybody doing the quest. Everyone's pretty highish level. Okay, I definitely need to sit up straight. I'm gonna fuck up my back if I keep doing this. And it's already fucked up enough. I just found out the best, or found out, I just thought of the best way to explain Blast of the Past. It's New Game Plus. I love that sound. All these years and it still is not fixed. I'm almost dead.
We'll speak of this again. Visit me again, please.
How's RGQ looking right now? That's the real question. Tank DPS healer. It just popped. As soon as I read that, it disappeared. Yo, what's up, Chad? Blast to the past. Where can I see like my attack speed? I guess I'll just hit F10 to force the buff. Like if I walk and hit F10, I can force apply the buff, and now I enter and I walk in with a scroll. Does that work? Yeah, it does. Okay, there you guys go. If you pop your scroll buffs before you Q Blast at the Past, you can smuggle level 65 scroll things, level 60 scrolls into the dungeon. Damn, that plus 10 attack speed's actually kind of crazy how much difference that makes. Why are we holding aggro in the corner of the hallway? I mean, I get it, but it's still an odd spot. What's my crit factor? Plus 27. Okay. Makes me wonder if I'll actually get the bonus from the crit factor scroll if I use that instead of attack speed. Stay breakfast at noon? I'm getting really hungry myself, though, to be honest. Still wouldn't be paying for just League and Destiny 2, huh? That's some crazy game options you got there. He sucks, but his brother can only play that? What do you mean only play League? $1050 Ti? Not a true gamer? Bro, I ran BDO on a 1050 Ti. That's crazy. I hate this boss. Can you just stop moving, please? That'd be great. Can you just stop? Just doesn't know League is convenient. Is it? You could probably play Overwatch on a 1050. I'm pretty sure I did that as well. Tell them to play Overwatch. At least that's more stomachable than League. No, that's worse than League? There's no fucking chance Overwatch is worse than League. I don't even like either of them anymore, and I'll still say Overwatch is better than League. Oh yeah, you got people on comms cussing you out. Okay, and you just turn off comms. Overwatch isn't that bad. Combat Arms was fun. Combat Arms comms was great. I've probably heard worse on there than Overwatch. I think he'll play Overwatch. And make him play RuneScape. I don't know. They're a cheap game, you can buy him, he will play for a while. I don't know. There's a bunch of free MMOs. There's TERA. There's, I don't know, a game that you can buy that they would enjoy. I don't know. Buying games for people is so difficult if they don't tell you what they want. Because then it's like, you never really know. Is our priest dead? What's happening? Why am I at like... Oh, we have a mystic. Thank you. I need to start doing playthroughs of all my games and finishing them. How would you guys feel about that? Stream content wise, going through my games list and playing through all of it. Maybe like once a week or something, or like an hour. I don't know. I don't know how I would want to do that. I like streaming TERA. Our warrior has died twice. Bought in Black Desert. Is it on sale right now? It's probably like what, $1? Because it's summer sale or whatever. Now. Would love to land a hit. I would also love for some MP on the ground. That would be great. Yeah, it's $1. Okay. That's a lot of orange gear. Hey, when this boss, you know you can stun it so it doesn't spawn. If you stun it while it runs away to go spawn the little spiders, it doesn't spawn them anymore. I want the Wraith Blade. I want the Slayer drop. I want the Slayer drop. Give me the Wraith Blade. Jump scare every time? Understandable, honestly. Yeah, it plays all of the hits at once. Wraith Blade. Whee! Remodeling? Pretty much. I'm just kind of collecting all of the swords. How does it look? I don't know. I'm still going to collect it.
Turn the page, friend.
I'll lend you some of my books.
It is kind of funny I had to res the blast queued warrior. Because they died. Twice. But alright. It has been 5 hours. For now, I think I'm going to be done streaming for the day. I'm going to take a break from TERA, chill, make myself some food because I'm super hungry. But thanks for hanging out, you guys. I appreciate it. I will be back not tomorrow morning. I'm actually going shopping tomorrow morning for groceries. So tomorrow afternoon, it'll probably be a shorter stream. But I'll see you guys tomorrow.